Hello and welcome. I'm Luce, your resident legally distinct fey creature, and I'm here with Starstruck Vagabond. This is a game I was looking forward to for a good while now. I follow the creators' projects. And for those of you who've never heard of it, this is basically a kind of space trucker game where you make deliveries and such. In the Valley, I believe the influences listed were Elite Dangerous and Stardew Valley, so expect something along those lines. Huh, that's a lot more limited than I was expecting. But I guess it does say more appearance options will be available later at the bottom here, so... Uh, hmm. Basically make Philip J. Fry from Futurama here. Hmm. Normally for something like this, I'd create a new character completely. For games like this, I usually either use one of my existing characters that I use in a recurring sense, or just make up a new one completely. I was thinking about maybe using my Pathfinder tabletop character since that particular character actually is a delivery person. Yes. So, despite being a sorcerer with great magical power, her day job is actually package delivery, so it would have been perfect. But it looks like I probably won't be able to make her here, style here, or we'll see. I guess it might be possible with more advanced ones, but perhaps it's better I go with a completely fresh character here. Let's see. What about Lance? Do you like the name Lance? I like that. I'm feeling Lance. Weber. I guess that's fine. Something new here. Fresh character just for this game. Confirm. Play prologue and tutorial, essential for new players. Yeah, sure, why not? Should be good to show off the content here. The war between the Earth Federation and the terrible Machine Collective hangs on suspended by an uneasy truce. The Machine Collective maintains a loose blockade around the Earth Federation space, eternally watching their hated foe for any sign of naval advancement. In the eerie quiet of the neutral zone, the ship of Captain Lance Weber approaches certain destination under secret orders from the Earth Federation Navy. A fractured galaxy holds its breath. Beep beep, Captain. This is your shipboard computer speaking. What is it? Informative. The time is 4:51 a.m. I apologize for waking you early, but you are about to die. Huh, that seems like something I should probably deal with. A meteorite impact has disabled the electrical system. Suggestion: use the inspect reactor for damages. If your plans in the future do not include breathing, please disregard. What's this? Or contain optimal fuel isotopes. Well, before I interact with everything, need unpowered, reconnect to restore. It looks like the reactor's coolant tubes have become misaligned. Supposition: the reactor overheated? Please use our cycle tool controls to equip your wrench. Red. You can see your current objective in the top right corner. I could also simply click on it. Oh, I see. Oh dear. Guess what I bound my emotes to. Suggestion: face the reactor and hold use to realign the coolant tubes. Alright, so I can hold, tap, or click on it. Coolant tubes realigned. Large buildup of coolant impurities detected in generator. Use your cycle tools to switch to the iconic cleanser, then use on those to reserve clean the coolant. Oh, my oxygen's going low. Oh dear. Reactor coolant purified. Okay, that's good. Supposition. Reactor will now restart. Well, that's good. And knows the reactor didn't restart. Acknowledge. Reassessing supposition. Alert. Hull breach detected. Suggestion. Select your welder. Green. Alternative choke to death. That's a lesson for future generations. Yeah, let's, face the breaching hole to prepare. Primary hull breach sealed. Secondary hull breach in upper hull. Suggestion, repair from outside the ship. Enter airlock through cargo bay, access ladder. Shouldn't have died by now. Proposal 1, there's sufficient stagnant air to sustain respiration. Proposal 2, you're functioning on adrenaline, stark moral terror. Proposal 3, stop asking questions. Loss of power is due to obscured solar panel. Suggestion, use cycle tool to select iconic cleanser. Use until the solar panel is completely cleansed. Alright, I have my, Xbox controller here. I can plug in that. Ah, here we are. Solar panels now clean. Additional. Repair hull if you have not yet done so. Oh, I'm also losing air now. Ooh, I like this music. Power and air cycling restored. Please consider rating my helpfulness during this near-death experience. If you're low on stamina, why not refresh with a snack? Suggestion, indulge your ship's mandated biscuit dispenser. Eat item. Suggestion, proceed to cockpit and resume your mission. Impurity. Our generator. Fuel tank. Oh, wow. Unfortunately for the ideal split, I have to have about 3 minutes of ads per hour. So if those are about a minute, then you're gonna get 3 of them in a row. Warp ring. Air cycler. Essential device. Filter alignment. Ooh, nice. These don't get bad, do they? If not, I might be able to just have a spare around here. Your orders are to proceed to the Jugo sector. Suggestion, we use the warp engine via star map. Alternative methods are not recommended due to limitations of human lifespan. To go to star nap for now, Captain. Alrighty. I'm assuming this one is one of interest, but let's see here. Section unavailable by order of Earth Federation. Produces raw intoxical apples, raw slipsum, keys. Warp to the system, confirm. Error, insufficient fuel aboard star engine. Locate viable materials for conversion to warp fuel. I'm guessing that's what this is all about. Place raw fuel in the standard starboard fuel converter. Ready for use. Potential fuel detected. Deposit when ready. Fuel tank sufficiently refilled. Please return to the cockpit computer and resume warping. Seems like nearly everything eats stamina, but it's also pretty easy to get it back, especially with how quickly the snack dispenser restores snacks. Checking fuel tanks. Observation, warp ring malfunction. Use diagnostics to locate fault. Alternatively, go to warp engine in person and use eyeballs. Diagnostics. Observation, one warp ring is out of alignment. Seriously, that thing was just fine a moment ago. I checked it. Isn't that how it always goes? You fix one thing and another thing just cracks out of nowhere. Observation, one ring is out of alignment. Suggestion, use your wrench to restore it to working order. Observation, warp ring is now functioning. You're free to return to the cockpit and attempt again. I should probably at least get it all the way fixed instead of just close enough. Alright, so we start with these tools as an innate part of our inventory. Oh, I see. I can't go through these items, even if I could reasonably step over them, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Beginning rotation. 3, 2, 1, go! Arrived at destination. Please check your person for loose teeth and organs. Alright, I'm fine. Looks like suggestion. Proceed to Jugo Prime and use the system map. Hom nom nom nom. Looks like everything's in good shape. Looks like the air resets every few... I'll have to keep that in mind. Go to this cockpit and use your impulse engine planet. Oh. Cargo platform not currently available. System map is where the impulse drive is controlled. Used for moving between planets and star systems. Suggestion, use left and right to rotate ship. Ooh, that's a neat effect. It's fueled by ram scoops. You can maximize by realigning as close as you can with the optimal stellar current. Rotate both until your turn speed is maximized. We believe the current scoop offers the maximum speed. Engage to get underway. Activate engage ring. Informative. We are now en route to Jugo Prime. You may pass time as you wish. Suggestion. Disable autopilot and hone your manual piloting skills. Check ship components for necessary maintenance. Observe space and compose epic poetry. I see, so I can manually bank. Captain, our vessel is now halted. Did we actually make it? I have stopped the engine as we are now orbiting Jugo Prime. My instructions are to open your sealed orders as soon as we arrive. Activate the main console to view them. New message from General Krumloaf. Attention, soldier! If you were sporting enough to open these orders when we told you to, you should now be in orbit around Jugo Prime. Now, our weapon boffins tell me there are some bally useful rocks down there called Miraculum that could turn the war around. Your orders are a touchdown, have a bit of a sniff about, and bring back at least 4 samples. Find 4 of those rocks, hop back into orbit, then your second set of sealed orders. Oh, and if you open this order before, you're supposed to disregard all that, obviously. Federation, Earth out. Orders acknowledged. Suggestion, use cargo platform to descend to ground level. Can you still hear me, Captain? Miraculum is a crystalline substance found within rocks. Use your welder to destroy rocks, 4 pieces, then bring them cargo and return to the ship. Is this stuff dangerous? I do not possess the most up-to-date research on Miraculum. Suggestion, if any part of your body molts, burns, or explodes, cease handling them immediately. Miraculum ore. Okay, so this is how adventuring the planets will go. My controller still has a bit of drift, but it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Something tells me it's a little weird that this one's here. Also, I need to redo my, hotkeys. Drift because you're in space. Unintentional joke, but I'm gonna go with it. Alright, now the fact we have one here is somewhat leaving me, yeah, what is this? What is this thing? It's not letting me interact with it with the usual interact buttons, so... Ah! Okay, so I can hold down the button to throw it. I'm sure that's nothing. Alter. Why does it look like a skull now? You know, like the glowing eyes and the little teeth in the middle. I'm sure it's fine. Alien language detected. Autosave for future translation. Please continue gathering Miraculum. No problem. Sure seems that way. I actually recall one of the previews of this game had this scene. Now I remember it. Yeah, I remember it now that I actually went through it. I think at that point it said it would save that and translate it, but it would take several minutes, hours, something like that. Interestingly, here it just said it'll be saved for future translation. I'm guessing so that people won't accidentally sit here for hours thinking it's real time. 4 Miraculum samples detected. Encouragement. You are doing a super job. Please return to the cockpit. You know, I'll just eat this thing. New message from General Crumloaf. If all's going to plan, you've now got 4 samples of Miraculum ready to transport. Congratulations, Captain. All that remains is set course for home, so we may welcome back your hero of the hour. Your computer can take care of that. You should return to cryosleep for the journey to stay under the machine collective radar. The Earth Federation salutes you and the sacrifices you made for freedom. You know, I never did play Helldivers. Hopefully, the journey home will be uneventful, but if not, we'll salute your literal sacrifice as well. Well, good to know it works either way. Orders acknowledged. Setting course. You're now clear to return to cryosleep. One more item before you go to cryosleep, Captain. I've completed the translation of the alien message. The text reads as follows. Your theft of tribute has defiled the sacred shrine. You have incurred my most terrible vengeance. It shall be enacted upon the children of your children. The destruction will unfold without pity. That seems like a... Well, I can understand them being pissed. Sending the thing that far into the future seems like, well, yeah, exactly. First of all, if I don't have kids, there's not going to be any problems. But more importantly, yeah, what if I'm already dead by then? Seems rather odd. After all, we are Lance Weber, Space Captain. We could accidentally run into a meteor or something. This concludes your actions for today. Good night, Captain. Powering up stasis pod. Health check clear. Injecting cryo fluid in 3. Subject in cryonic suspension. Maybe I should have made my character Phil J. Fry, but with an F for Phil and PH for Fry. Subject in stable cryonic suspension. Rejuvenation attainment for 7 days. Well, at least it's not 1,000 years like Philip J. Fry, although I guess our character does look a little like him. And then again, if I made him that, I'd feel obligated to try and play to the character. And the whole point of this is I want to see how it goes along. Background program has encountered an error and will be shut down. Restoring process, setting rejuvenation timer for 7 days. That's ass, but at least it's not too much longer. A background program has encountered an error and will be shut down. Restoring rejuvenation for 7 days. I'm not liking where this is going. Timer set. Shutting down all main systems. Shutting down backup. Shutting down AI. Good night. Approximately 2,129 years later. Oh, that's actually worse. Crap, we're in an isekai. Guess we know where those weird readings were coming from. Mundanium crystals? Seriously? 4 of them. You weren't kidding. People really think that stuff was useful? Not since, like, the stupid age. At least it means we can put a rough date on this junk. Not much in the market for 2,000-year-old scrap metal. I know some of you antique guys. Oh, I think this character might actually be... hold on a sec. I'm getting power readings. Oh yeah, so looks like 1 male looter, 1 female looter. Why didn't they show up before? Too small to be a generator. Must be a battery. Like a long, long life battery. Coming from over. This is like a complete beginning, revival sequence. What's that? I don't know, but it sounded like my kid's being put through college. Nurse bot therapy program, day 39. Oh wow, we were in here over a month. Well, then again, cryostasis gone wrong. We're probably lucky to be alive. I've actually read up on experiments in cryostasis in real life, and let's just say you don't want to go for that if you can avoid it. It has so far had a 0% success rate in that a bunch of the people involved had ended up actually melting. I guess since they're already dead, it basically just loses the body, but still sucks. So yeah, cryostasis is purely the realm of sci-fi, it turns out. Alert, potential bed sore detected. Roll onto your side, you have 20 seconds to comply. Thank you for cooperation. Beginning analysis. Physical capability, 91%. Excellent. Mental facilities 55. Acceptable. Permanent brain damage suffered dialogue selector. Setting to automatic mode. Prior selection categorizes personality as bitter egotism. Is this judgment acceptable? However ambitious, haunted by their failures, projects their self-loathing to justify a negative view of the universe. Arnold Rimmer type. I'm kind of interesting that I got that one, but then again, let's see here. What's the other one? Action hero, adventurous but selfish, makes friends easily, especially with those they consider extensions of themselves. The Flash Gordon type. Well, I did bring him up in one of those streams recently. But let's see. Upbeat apathy. Cheerful, slacker, unmotivated, hedonistic, thinks enjoying day-to-day life is more important than ambition. Peter Venkman type. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that type, let's just say. Then again, that's one character I found... He's one character where I didn't mind him too much. He wasn't my favorite character from the movie, but let's just say when I watched the movie again as an adult, I realized, wow, he was kind of an awful person. Private apathy. Careless, withdrawn, moody, careless of their own safety, may simply have given up on life. Spike Spiegel's type. Okay, you know an anime is good if Yahtzee of all people is referencing it. I think he even listed as one of the few ones he's genuinely liked. Workplace backstabber. Quiet, ruthless, a career focused. Not necessarily a villain, probably excel as one. Carissa Lannister type. I do remember during the Dev Diary series Yahtzee did that he wanted to have something a bit more interesting than just good and evil here, with hence going egoism and altruism. At first I thought, well, isn't that kind of how the good and evil in tabletop alignments tend to skew, but he anticipated that and answered it right away. Egoism, as it mentions, is you're trying to improve yourself in some way, and I feel... like, yeah, this is very much... Flash Gordon is absolutely a heroic type. He wants to... He definitely wants to push himself further. But this isn't definitely not inherently evil. And even this one here says, not necessarily a villain, but definitely excel as one. In fact, if I had to choose, if I had been making my Pathfinder tabletop character in this game, she'd probably actually fit here, since her whole reason for taking the delivery job was to try and was because she kind of grew up isolated and wanted to, you know, have a real job and make some real friends, but she's not really a people person. So she comes off as very cold a lot of the time. But... again, I wanted to make a fresh character for this one, so we're going to see what's something else. Upbeat altruism, Boy Scout, eager to please, hardworking, always ready to do their part to make everyone's life better, perhaps even a bit naive, Princess Leia type. Professional, modest, dedicated, introverted, possibly, let's see, private altruism, professional, modest, dedicated, introverted, possibly harboring self-esteem issues, Captain Picard type. Definitely feeling this one, but let's keep going. Let's see here. Private apathy. Frustrated idealist. Dispirited. Sees problems in society and has abandoned hope of fixing them. Marvin, the paranoid android type. Ah, yes. The one who is most in need of a hug. Granted, he probably wouldn't appreciate that, but as a legally distinct Fey creature, I might sometimes have trouble with personal space. Cynical, bitter altruism. Cynical but heroic. Beaten down by an unjust galaxy, but still trying to do their part from stop it from getting any worse. The Ellen Ripley type. Kind of liking this one, too. Alright, so what I'm kind of getting in here is that private... I went with egoism being about wanting to improve self or personal situation. Yeah, base Ripley. Altruism is definitely trying to help others, but of course... as mentioned, this isn't inherently good or evil. You could definitely use these altruism as an excuse to do bad things too. But the interesting one, of course, is trying to figure out the middle one, because this isn't just, upbeat seems to be optimistic, bitter is cynical. Private, the impression I'm getting from these is private as people who have, difficulty expressing themselves. Like, my Pathfinder character is absolutely not, stoic, but she does have trouble expressing herself. Even the artwork I've gotten for her, she usually defaults to the, resting bitch face look. But she's mild and gotten angry and emoted all that plenty. So yeah, I'd probably put her here. I do. Let's see here. Myself, it would honestly probably depend on the day. Let's be real here. Hmm. Yeah, there's definitely some days I'm feeling the bitter altruism where, or the best part can contribute is to stop things from getting worse. But I don't know, I'm kind of liking the Captain Picard type here. Bitter apathy, shredded D-list, dispirited. Hmm. This one might be a bit too depressing. Now, the store page and Yahtzee himself have mentioned that which you choose here does actually matter. Largely in term does matter, so without spoiling it, I'll definitely try and pick something that feels like private egoism, bitter egoism, vicious, haunted by failures, projects their self-loathing. Hmm. It automatically set me to bitter egoism, but I'm not sure how much fun it'd be to play a character like that. The middle of the hmm. The recurring theme I'm seeing in the apathy part here is that you're all about the status quo, in which case I'm guessing that the events will most of the story in this case would mostly be about getting the character out of their shell or having them figure out the having to deal with being forced out of their comfort zone. That could be interesting. Private, yeah, the middle here, the private seems to be people who have difficult showing emotion. I think picking the cheeky dialogue options put me down here to bitter here, and possibly asking about my own safety is what got me to the egoism one. Well, I say we go with what we've been doing so far, so I'm gonna guess either private or apathy for Lance. So let's remove the top three. So no Princess Leia, no Peter Venkman, no Flash Gordon. Okay, let's see here. I'm liking the Captain Picard. Bitter apathy feels like it goes a little too far for the feel I'm getting for this character. Private apathy is definitely a maybe, and I will definitely say I do like Spike's character because yeah, I've seen Cowboy Bebop, but I'd absolutely recommend it for anyone who hasn't. Bitter altruism is also what I'm feeling, so let's remove at least, very least remove private egoism from the equation. I already have a character that would fit that, and so maybe if I play through the playthrough again, and with that character in mind, I can go with something like that. And private apathy seems to be just in general. Then again, my character did care a bit about trying to check his own safety, so let's remove Spike from the equation here. Bitter apathy feels like it might be straight up depressing, but then again, that could make getting over it a lot more interesting. I could just go with what the game recommended, bitter egoism. It's definitely relatable to be constantly haunted by failures. Hmm. Private altruism and bitter altruism do seem like the kind of characters I'd like to follow through a story like this, though. So if we remove bitter apathy, we have these three left, and bitter egoism and private and bitter altruism. Um, I'm really trying to keep hold of that Captain Picard one, but like I said, I also kind of want to go with a character that I think would be fun to play. And if he's just, that's kind of why I want to remove bitter apathy right away, because if he's just constantly bringing everything down, he might not be a fun character to play in the shoes of, and I have played enough games to know that how much fun a game is definitely going to be tied to what kind of character you're playing. But then again, if I believe in Yahtzee's writing, he might be able to make it good no matter what. So perhaps, yeah, perhaps I'm going too hard on the Captain Picard. If I play through again, I'll have to put these private egos and private altruism as considerations. So, all right, looks like we're down to bitter altruism or bitter egoism. We're playing a cynic for this one. Perhaps fitting, given what's happened to us here. Getting stuck, trapped, becoming a stranger in a strange land. And, I'm definitely feeling one of these two. The only question is which one I want to stick with. Because odds are this is going to basically be my story path for the game. Hello, Emma. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Helen Ripley one is definitely making this one appealing. Yeah, but I was worried that when I auto-picked bitter egoism, that one wouldn't appeal, but the more I think about it, the more it might actually work. Mm, you know what? This is one I thought would be fun to play, as it still fits in the generally bitter self part. So you know what? We'll go with the bitter altruism. Wow, great deduction there. Any chance you could deduce where the hell I am? You must remain here and remain awake. Chances defiance of Nurse Spot will be met with severe reprisal. Ah, good morning, Captain Weber. The name's Dripberg, and I'm the lawyer looking after the Earth Federation's interest. Getting Zoidberg from Futurama's here, vibes here. Maybe I should even go for a kind one. My name is Dripberg. I'm the lawyer looking after Earth Federation's interests. I like Zoidberg. Maybe it's still better. It's probably for the best I didn't go with the totally not Philip J. Fry character, though, if only because I had the freedom to do stuff like that. While if I was playing as Fry, I'd have to definitely have to go with whatever fits him as a character. Brace yourself for a shock. You've been in stasis for over 2,000 years. That wasn't much bracing time. Sorry, I probably should have paused longer. You're lucky I got wind of you in time. Those salvagers were about to sell you to a meatpacking facility. Crap. I'm pretty sure meat doesn't age like wine, though. We need to talk about the Earth Federation. Something, I've got a feeling what you're about to tell me isn't good news. Well, to cut the long story short, you're it. The last Earth Federation citizen alive. Oh my. Congratulations on your appointment, President Weber. Haha. Well, that's quite a bit. Oh yeah, give it some time to sink in. Here's some money. 250. Why don't you take a walk, relax, get some fresh clothes. Maybe think about a haircut too. When you're ready, come to my office. We could talk about where we are. Played Prime. Well, at least I brought my tool belt with me, it looks like. Well, I guess quite a bit does change in 2,000 years. Hair and skin. Hairstyler. Color changer. Oh, I see, I can change here. Ah, interesting. So I could change my hair color right away at the start. Interesting. Long and wild, short and wild, bob cut, spikes, high low, center parting. A bun, long, straight. Crop short, side parting in two. Rockability. Facial hair, full beard, shadow, circle beard, stash, big stash, mutton chops, soul patch, the Hogan, evil goatee, sculpted beard. Yeah, it's not feeling the facial hair. There we are. I guess that looks okay. I could change it later. Fashion. Empty can be used to store coats and accessories. Scarf. Oh wow, that scarf alone really helps make the outfit come together. Although I guess I look kind of like a James Bond villain now. Light jacket. Okay, yeah, that feels a lot better. Flight jacket and scarf makes me feel more like an aviator. Does Taco Bell own everything? Dripberg and Son Lawyers. Something tells me there's a very, very depressing story with this. Soldier, as long as we understand each other, Dripberg, stay away from that planet. This is a security measure now. Yeah. Captain, you found the place. Excellent. Your brain still works. The Culture Bureau will be thrilled. Are you in some kind of trouble? Oh, they're from Amalgam. Amalgam Security. What passes for the authority these days? Don't worry, their bark is worse than their jurisdictive influence. Come on, let's talk. So you were putting off telling me about something about the Earth Federation? I'm afraid it officially ceased to exist around 800 years ago. Our company has represented its lingering interests ever since. My dad very nearly closed the account a few decades ago, actually. Shows how much he knew, the malingering old bastard. Ah, so the Dripbergen son was him. Ah, now that you're here, some interesting opportunities arise. But first, we need to get you settled here in the future. Here's the money I made selling your ship's contents to the antique dealers. Minus my usual commission, of course. That was most of it, you. My advice as your lawyer would be to buy a new ship with that. Just start earning money, build a new life. Alright, I'll just pilot a brand new ship with my 2,000-year-old skills. You'd be surprised how little transport tech has changed. A casual 90%, yeah, exactly. Everyone went off quantum tunneling when all the star system vanished. Now, I did find one available ship in your price range. It should be familiar to control. It's not the, newest model. Oh, but it's not the roomiest or fastest, but it works out, doesn't it? You'll have time not having so much to unload. Should I go ahead and buy it for you? Sure, if the alternative is to hang around you. Oh, what do you know? He really is Zoidberg. Our protagonist doesn't even like standing around them, but that just makes him all the more endearing as a character. Oh, I'm so glad you said that, because I kind of already bought it for you. You can board it from the platform just north of here. I'll get you an air cycler, too. Make sure you install it before you take off. And last bit of good news, I got your transporting job already. Remember those mundanium crystals you were carrying? I take it Miraculum isn't as sought after as it used to be. Yeah, or, people haven't called it Miraculum for a long time. Oh, but I have a friend in Plague 2 putting together a museum of history's great moments of military stupidity. I'm starting to see how the, Earth Federation military fell apart. Maybe it's just me. Oh, the Mundanium is created and waiting on the landing pad. Get it to Plague 2 and you'll earn some money for trouble. All clear? Get on with that and I'll be in touch. Delivery begun. It's amazing how much a well-handled screen can make everything feel all the more, Oh yeah, what's down here? Oh, I see. Only 4 slots, huh? Yeah, this basically means, delivery console. No deliveries expected. Welcome to your new vessel username. Please do not attempt to take off until your air cycles are active. Lack of clean air has been linked to tiredness, general malaise, and death. Air cyclers can be activated by placing them on a section of the powered cable. Alright, so basically any of these cables. I guess here should be good. Lighting control. Everyone you know is dead. It's 2,000 years later. Yeah, that's basically the story of Futurama. Oh wow, even our health and stamina got damaged. Because remember, those meters were huge. New message from Dripberg. Hello, Captain Weber, it's your lawyer. Forgot to mention something. You probably noticed, actually, but your new ship doesn't have a warp drive. You won't be able to leave the star system. Not yet, anyway. Don't worry, I'm looking into what we can do about that. In the meantime, why not look for some more work once you get to Plague 2? The freight office there is bound to have at least one in-system job transportation ready to go. Essential workers only. Oh, we're on Plague 3, huh? Oh, I see. I see, so that tells me where shops are. I don't know what that is, so... I probably shouldn't waste fuel. We now know that matters. Aid 2 distress calls. Local sunstorm activity has created a channel of concentrated solar wind. You can align the ship with it to gain a temporary speed boost. We've entered an asteroid field, Captain. We may sustain minor damage. Picking up a stray signal, Captain. Probably another ship. Move closer to the signal band, and I can isolate the location. Alert. Generator temperature is rising. Have you cleaned your coolant recently? Oh. I didn't even block myself. Warning, you are low on stamina. Overexerting yourself may cause permanent damage. Restore by eating or resting the cockpit while in transit. Oh, it probably wanted me to put in the corner there. Oh well. Plus stamina. You know, if I'm gonna do this, I should probably put it in a few spots around the ship here. Something out of my way. Yeah, because when it's put there, it's gonna keep getting in my way. If I put that another part low, I'm not gonna be able to see it and miss it, so let's put this over here. Could probably afford to put this here, since I keep going the long way around anyway. Surface access ready. Alright, who's in charge around here? Where's the freight office? Freight office? When was the last time you delivered cargo? Just check the crates and landing zone, it's all automated. Freight office is the yellow building, keep going south, can't miss it. Head there if you want to take on more delivery jobs. Easy money, right? Hello again, Captain, it's your lawyer. The good news is there's a shipyard in play the third we can buy warp drive. Bad news, it's gonna cost a little extra, probably a few thousand. So you might want to take a few more transport jobs so you build some savings, or something else. There's bound to be other workaround if you look for it. Oh, Naris Venture might be hot airing. Otherwise, if you check the sector jobs section on PDA, you can see what jobs doing the sector authority needs doing. Delivery complete. Seems to be no direct talk button. Freight building. Deliver 2 raw slipsum. Deliver 2 crates of cabbages to Gig Prime. Glazer Prime won't cry. Deliver 2 crates of banana bread to Plate 3. Delivery begun. Wait, my graphics card just reset? Oh no, I know what happened then. That means VTube Studio crashed. Alright, let me restart that real quick. Alright, 1 second here, please. Alright, let's see if this helped here. Yeah, with only 2 pieces here, I can't really fit much. Ow. I love the interstellar dust, Captain. Ship's components will become dirtier at a faster rate. Picking up derelict ship near bay. There may be salvage aboard. Change course to intercept. You're now docked with another vessel, Captain. Use your cargo platform to board. Yeah, I should probably put these to the side because the cargo. I need to put the room for cargo. 100% coolant. Looks like that's in good shape. Good. Function powered. Looks like it's in good shape, I guess. Stamina. Here we go. Find ways to make money. You are now aboard the derelict, Captain. Try destroying piles of debris with your welder to find salvage. Resources can be resold at a trading post for a profit. Larger profits can be had in star systems where the resource is less common. Banana. A soft fruit, sometimes associated with mental illness. Oh my. Credits. Don't mind if I do. I imagine this isn't a very fast way to make money, but it's nice to have. Lost PDA. Pick this up to access the data stored within. This contains data on a ship shot down or played. According to the cargo manifest, occurring an upgrade unit. Credit chip. Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm running low on oxygen. Just grab 2. Are you returning, Captain? It will disintegrate. I have no choice, yeah. Cabbage, a leafy vegetable nobody seriously claims to like. Well, at least if it gets destroyed, I can yell, "My cabbages!" I can move that if I need to, but mostly I need it out of the way right now. Actually, maybe I should put it back here if I'm doing that. Because I need to eat the snackies here. Nom nom nom. Here we are. I'll put the banana back here instead. Because Because right now it seems like my stamina goes down really quickly, as well as my oxygen. I imagine I'll eventually get upgrades to fix it, but... It is really sensitive. Let's go in the slipstream to move quicker, I'd say. New message from Ripgird. Hello, Captain Weber. It's your lawyer. It's me, your lawyer again. Yeah, sorry, there's nothing I forgot. If you want to upgrade your ships, you're gonna need upgrade units. Sort of an all-one starship conversion. The shipyards use raw material, and it might be hard to find one. Last delivery got shot down over Plate 5. Maybe we should land on the planet and see if we can cover any packages. Did the music just get a lot louder? Yeah, sorry, that was really loud. Ah, delivery complete. A little under 300 credits. Galactic Freight. Congratulations for taking a freight job seriously. You've been added to our preferred deliverer database. You'll automatically be offered next job after each successful delivery. If you turn down, no worries. You can also contact Galactic Freight anytime to request a job through your computer's comms menu. Go to freight offices in person if you prefer a choice of assignments. Are you available to take 2 to Banana Bed to Plate 2? You'll be paid for the job. Delivery begun. Yeah, I can put these to the side over here. Right, the cabbages and banana. Might as well sell what I can, right? Oopsie. Well, I guess I could eat them if I need to. Cover an upgrade unit from Clash and bring it to the shipyard and install a warp drive. Ah, so this is the trading post I go into. Let's see if they'll accept the cabbages for anything. Not much, but it's something. The SS will explode. Was decommissioned after the destruction of the SS Invincible and SS Steadfast, in the hopes that it would enjoy more success by not tempting fate. The SS will explode, served for many years before being captured and stripped for parts by the enemy when its self-destruct system failed to activate. Wow, they really love the irony there, huh? Repainting. This is just if you want to change your ship's color itself. waste barrel nobody wants. Originates from played. Doesn't seem direct talk option. Level the banana bed right to the mouth instead. System map. We need to head to Played 4 no matter what, so we're gonna have to do that first, I think. Alright, engage. Oh, signal. Rock, completely unremarkable. A valuable gem of quartz. A valuable color gem of the color flamingos and girlhood. Purple's a very royal color, isn't it? Raw fuel. So somatic ore, that's okay if you like that kind of thing. Slip some. Natural, surprisingly popular friction-reducing agent. Ah, I think this is what I'm here for. I'm running low on energy, to be sure. Oopsie. Put a new one in there, and... Wow, I'm spinning a bit too quickly. I'm gradually avoiding these asteroids. I need to aid 2 distress calls. Receiving distress signal from a nearby vessel. Change course to intercept. Ow. Comms. Distress call activated. Need the breakdown guy? Can you help get over here with the cargo platform? Sector jobs. Waste barrels are piling up. We don't care what you do with it, as long as you put it anywhere it can't bother anyone. Sector job. I was on Played Prime recently and left my yellow bag there. Could someone please bring it to me? Repair center is overwhelmed calls. It's just 2 breakdowns while on flight. Okay, that explains it. These I should probably move over here. Actually, it looks like this needs, no, that's just a... Yeah, it looks like everything's in good shape, I think. A giant literally a giant battery. Oh my, I did get damaged. Alright, let's go. We've now boarded another ship. Suggestion, locate the captain and learn the nature of the difficulty. A reward may be offered if you can provide assistance. Power generator. Ram scoop. Yeah, I think it's the impulse engine. Can't move from the spot. I'll have money for you after you finish work. Ah, nice. Like a job well done. Here's your payment. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, the space is one spot you really don't want to be stranded, so I'm glad we were able to at least keep them from getting stuck there for too long. I still need to aid one distress call, but that can come at any point, I think. Ow. Ow. Is anything injured? Doesn't look like it. Delivery complete. Racket freight. Hey, we need someone to move 2 crates of raw slipstrom to plate 3. Job pays up. Sounds good to me because I really want to go to there next. Sector jobs. Create 2 barrels. There's a yellow bag somewhere and return to plate 3. Oniris Adventure. What's this? Executive. Mungo, there's a new partner at the door. I would like to go on the ground floor of a wonderful opportunity. Right, sorry, relevant details. How would you like to make some money? I'm listening. What is this, a tax dodge? I assure you the work is entirely above board and won't come back to you. All you have to do is order Oniris devices from that console over there, place one on the surface of every uninhabited counter you counter. Do you even want to know what this Oniris device actually does? You're asking what they do? Simple, what they do is... Mungo, what do they do? Survey. Yeah, it's a survey. It's something people do to unclaimed planets, isn't it? I mean, uninhabited planets. You'll earn yourself a cool 1,200 for each new planet. You survey. Survey. The device is 300, but that's a net profit. Fine. Actually, is there a thing to make me go to Prime first? Because if I can go to Prime first to pick up that handbag, it will be easier since I can do 2 things when I head back over to Prime 3. Let's take a look. 2 cabbage stew to Prime. Oh, I'm already on job, so I can't do that. Okay, that's mildly annoying. But it makes sense. I'm imagining as I get further along, I'll be able to take multiple jobs at once, so I'll worry about that when it happens. Looks like it's not taking me fuel. Alright, looks like to get distress signals, I don't have to go to the extreme edges of the screen, just enough. Oh yeah, there's not enough time to grab one there. Jobs. Let's see here. Like 2 barrel. I've already. Yeah, I can do that when I get to Played 3 again. Find a yellow bag somewhere on Played Prime and return it to Played 3. So I need to search here somewhere. Oh, it's probably gonna do the Animal Crossing thing, isn't it? Yeah, basically in Animal Crossing, when you agree to play hide and seek, the villagers will hide behind houses and trees, but in a place that only makes sense if they know the player is watching them from a top-down perspective. Because the moment you, try to think of it from the perspective of the in-game character, they'd be able to blatantly see those, characters. It's just a little silly. I admit it's a bit surprising to not have a dedicated talk to this person button, but I guess it does make sense. Ah, here it is. Oh, so that's what the guy was. Or person. A guy, girl, person? I don't remember. I genuinely don't. But I got what I'm after. Alright, just remember, I don't have to be at extreme edges to get, to find a distress call. I just need to be towards the general direction to scan it. Oh my. There we are, this is why I have so many snacks hidden around the ship. All these are outside, huh? Oh, this might be a bit of a problem. Oh my. That was a lot of damage to the ship. I can't be steering around like I'm in a bumper car. Oh yeah, more snacks. I imagine that fuel will be useful at some point, but for now... Delivery complete. You have to move 4 crates from play to prime. No worries, you can request your job whenever you're ready from the comms menu at Cockpit Computer. There we go, that thing. Never thought I'd see this again. Well, let's do for a reward. Oh, and now that was a nice boost of cash. And this requires me to find this barrel of waste and toss it on some random uninhabited planet. I'm sure that won't cause massive problems with ecological damage or anything like that. I'm sure that probably wasn't a thing that destroyed Earth in this timeline or something. Then again, we don't know if Earth is still around or not. I mean, Earth as in the planet. Obviously, the Federation for it's gone. Right, I got these items here that I can sell now. Oh wow, quartz is worth pretty good, yeah. I'll need to keep that in mind then. Waste barrels are behind. I don't care what you do with them. The repair center's overwhelmed with these call-outs. We know that Plate 4 is an uninhabited planet, so we could go there. Comms, sector jobs. I still need to find at least one more distress call to aid. This will take a bit of a travel time, so there should be at least one along the way, I think. Picking up a derelict ship. There may be salvage aboard. Change course to intercept. According to this PDA, the ship had just delivered an upgrade unit to a trading post in the Giga sector. New rumor. Yeah, my oxygen is not holding out whatsoever. It's an okay element if you like that kind of thing. Slipsium, surprisingly popular reactive agent. Can I carry one in order to get technically 4 items? Nope. By returning, the derelict will disintegrate. I might as well put this stuff around the ship. You know, I'm pretty sure I was at the right place to get the upgrade unit applied, but I didn't because I'm not very, apparently, yeah, I'm not very smart. Still, I need to drop this on an uninhabited planet, so for better or for worse. Yeah, change course to intercept it. This is what I wanted. Perfect. I'm definitely gonna have a bit of a surplus. Not like he's smarts on a spaceship. Well, I could use another Futurama quote. Who needs... Oh, crap. I lost my train of thought. I genuinely forgot. Oh, right. I'm losing my train of thought, apparently. Whoops. Right, I'm supposed to use the cargo platform to get to the other ship. Ooh, this one's a green ship. Yeah, I got a Zoob outbreak on board. I don't think it's contagious. I've been using this box to squash him, but too exhausted to finish him off. There we are. Ah, from that sound, there's more. None in here. Ah, the goo they leave behind slows me. Interesting. Like that's the last of them. Zoob's remaining one. Must be in the cockpit. Nice. I think we call that a purge. Your payment's en route. Sector job complete. Oh my. Something is in need of cleaning. Purge, purge. Right, I put some items in front of me there. That's not good. Guess that's fine. Alright, we've got enough distractions. It's time to head back to the uninhabited planet here. Engage, squeesh. Yeah, those are pretty good sound effects. Hello, ominous. Alright, oh, Nars device. So pleased to meet you. I'll be more pleased if you put me on the planet's optimal surveying point. Happiness will declare flash faster when closer I'm to it. Dropping there will be paid money. A perfectly innocent device to be placed on planets. Oh boy, this spot's perfect. Here's your payment. Why not find plants for all my brothers and sisters too? You can help become the biggest family. Congratulations for correctly placing your first. You are now a preferred agent. You may now request delivery in the field by contacting office from your ship's comms menu. Simply call while orbiting a civilized planet, and the device will be delivered to the planet's loading zone. Please be advised it will cost you more than purchasing from local offices due to shipping costs. May this be the beginning of a long and productive career. Yeah, I'm getting the sense there's a lot more that meets the eye to these. Egg. An ovoid ovulation that is a good source of protein. I noticed this part is a bit more organic, which of course means it's obviously the best spot to put Greenhorn. Complete a sector. Request complete. I'm sure this is in no way a terrible, terrible place to be dumping our space garbage. It can't possibly backfire, right? Seeds, they aspire to become cabbages. I'm starting to earn achievements, so you know I'm doing something right. Ah, we know this gem is highly valuable, so let's go ahead and grab it. Refined fuel and a can. Oopsie. Ah well. I believe this has a shipyard, so that's where I want to go. I can let the autopilot handle that. For now, I should definitely be storing some of these, I think. Yeah, that's in good shape. I'm definitely taking my time here before installing that warp drive, but it seems like fuel and stuff is not a concern yet, so... You know, I should take my time, I think. Alright, this is the place, so the upgrade component needs to go in there so I can get the warp drive. Right, I also need to sell this stuff because that's what I brought it for. Trading post. Up, all jobs complete. Raw slips some egg. Quartz. Sociomore. Well, that took care of it at least. Now I just need to find the shipyard here and buy my upgrade. Shipyard console, one upgrade unit available. Add a warp drive. Let's see here, a dual warp drive grants the ability to travel between systems. Add for 4,000 credits. Good, so I've got a nice selection. Okay, so good, so I had a decent And I still had some more left over. Captain, I just heard you've gotten yourself a warp drive. It's a slow news week. That's wonderful, a whole new universe is opening up for you, as soon as you get those things fueled, of course. I'm sure you remember how the fuel converters work, right? You can find raw fuel isotopes on wild planets, you can just drop those straight in. Or if you don't want to waste time with that, you can just buy fuel at the trading post right now, for money. Alternative, I have some clients who exclusively refuel by stealing unopened cans of fuel from derelict ships. I don't know why, I think it's a libertarian thing. Well, I guess if no one else is using it, I might as well, right? Alert, air supply is dropping. Despite the fully functioning air cyclers, your ship may have become too large. Additional air cyclers should be purchased as soon as possible. Finders keepers, indeed. I'm trying to do the Zoidberg voice for Dripberg, but I don't know how well I'm actually doing. Let me guess, these are all the things I sold them. Still, well, I guess I'll have to consider that if I sell a place, I might be able to buy it back later if ever needed, though I don't think it should be necessary. Here we are. This is fuel, so... Here. Transferring to tank fuel. Good. And of course, finders keepers. I found some from the derelict ship. I get to use it now. Oh dear, it's blocking it now. Yeah, probably best to put them over here where they aren't blocking anything, or... Actually, this might be best so I could hug the wall here. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it looks like I get a lot more fuel from using the fuel canisters, so I'll need to pay attention to derelict ships a lot more going forward. Likewise, I'll probably want to put these all over here. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me later. New message Dripberg. Oh, so you're all fueled up, I assume. I mean, I have no way of knowing. I just feel like you would by now. Alright, warp out of the sector? Great. Just one tiny thing I've been meaning to bring up. Travel by warp is a lot more restricted right now. There's kind of a lockdown. Most star systems will only admit essential workers. But you know what counts as essential work? Cargo delivery. Hope you remember where that freight office was. Take a delivery job to a new star system and you'll be authorized to travel there, even after the job's done. Do that and I'll get in touch with the next steps. Trust me, I've gotten wind of a big opportunity for us. Well, I mean, you. He wants to involve us with his stuff. That's sweet. I know there's a freight office down here. Shouldn't there be? No, there isn't. Oh, right. That's on the second planet. No deliveries expected. That ram scoop is completely off. Engage! A cluster spag jump, but you can take a bank to disperse it. Or our external filters can then convert it to a small amount of fuel. I see, so I do want to be hitting those metal-looking things. Ow. Not the asteroids, though. Those hurt. Ow. Receiving distress signal by a nearby vessel. Change course to intercept. Power's out. Yeah, those asteroids really tore all these things apart. Maybe I should have had the autopilot handle it. Right, we're still in the middle of a distress call. Finally, did you figure out why my ship can't move? I'll give you payment after it's all working again. Well, I can see a couple things here. Great. Money's wired. Could you leave? I need to be elsewhere. Ah, I bet these are here so that if needed, I could... So if I ran out of energy, I don't have to go back to my own ship. That makes sense. I should probably move these somewhere closer because I keep, forgetting they're even here. Alright, let's go to the... Yeah, I get the sense O'Neill's Adventure here is gonna be kinda shady. But they're paying me well, so... Played... Delivered 2 cabbage stews to Gig Prime. Banana bread. Alright, banana bread sounds good. New message from Drickberg. Alright, looks like we're authorized to travel to a new star system. As a lawyer, I advise that you complete that job, take more deliveries, and explore as much space as you can. Build a reputation, make contracts, seem like a normal, hardworking member of society. Which you are, of course, I assume. Also got some admin to see to, but I'll be in touch about that big opportunity. We're ready to move forward. Yeah, Dripberg's holding something back. But with Futurama, Zoidberg certainly had a number of things going on that made him a much more engaging character, I can say that much. I guess we'll on Future... Okay, I won't be talking about Futurama the entire time, I swear. But I guess one more for the road. I do remember one of my favorite scenes from Futurama in general is when Zoidberg had to fight 8 clamps. That was a fun one. Alright, and that's the last one for the road. Adventures you see fit until Dripberg gets in touch. Star map. Gig Prime. Confirm. Checking fuel tanks. Regame rotation. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You have arrived in the gig system. Actually, comms. Hail. No signal. Contacts. Good to know. Sector jobs. It's that time of year when we survey asteroid cluster. We'll cash in when to near-miss 8 asteroids. That's probably going to be easy. Apparently, I'm channeling my Toho bullet hell powers in this game because I've already been getting way too close whenever I'm not hitting them. My package was shipped that crashed on Gig 2. Can someone bring it back to Gig Prime for me? Those all have unsurveyed derelicts. Can someone recover data pads from 3 of them? Alrighty, so... There should be... Alright, there should be enough... Whoops. There we are. Alright. Near miss 8 asteroids. I'm getting a bit of fuel. Darn, I missed it. Looks like something's dirty and is in need of cleaning. Purify, scrub, wash. Oopsie. Good to know that if I need to empty it, I can do that to do so, though. Delivery complete. New Hey, can you move crates up, Ray? No worries, you can request your next job whenever you're ready from your comms menu. Let's see what else is here on Gig Prime. It's Prime, so it's probably gonna have some pretty good stuff. Repainting. Ooh, a bar. Drinks console. You must have a crew at least 2 to buy a round of drinks. Wonder what that could be you're talking about. That's repainting, isn't it? Yeah. So I guess that's all for here. Ooh, 2 crates of raw Klingon from Gig Prime. Take this job. Yeah, we should probably be staying in this system for now. Alright, let me just pick up the packages here and we can deliver our payload. The money is definitely a lot more when I'm traveling between sectors, but I'm not at the point where I can freely travel between all the sectors with ease, so... Let's see, our current delivery, bring to Yahtzee 2. Oh, that's in the Yahtzee system. Ah, I see, there's only one automated in this planet. Near miss from 8 derelicts. Wow, screw you too. Change course to intercept. Whatever this derelict ship is, I want it. Control air stabilization course change. Ship out of control being pulled to the ground. SW 10 back 2 seconds. Important you relax. Oh dear. Well, I seem to be fine at least. Okay, apparently I can't fly straight or die properly. Don't suppose you survived, computer? Obviously not. Well, I learned that I cannot fly a plane, fly a ship, but nor can I actually die from it, so looks like we're stuck with each other. Wait, what? Hey, you stuck here too? So, you're finally here for me. I'm not afraid, I'm ready to go. Hmm? Hey, I don't crash on plans, just give free rides to weirdos. My apologies, I assumed you were the one to deliver me from this place. It seems like you're just another lost soul. Welcome, comfortable, you may be here a while. Thanks, but some of us have lives to get back to. Ah, but what need have the dead for the living world? Welcome to the other side, Captain. You're dead. Oh, that's quite interesting. Take a moment, it's always hard to accept. Gee, really? It's almost like that's completely insane or something. By all means, return to your ship, contact your computer. If you're really not dead, surely you can leave at any time. Something tells me following him is gonna be ideal. Oh right, I don't have a dedicated talk to him button, so I guess I need to figure something out. Computer, please don't make me have to talk to that weirdo again. Great, guess it's back to him with me. Alright, tell me more what kind of hell we're in. This desert is in between realm, where we contemplate lives, dwell on our last ties, the living world until we can cast them aside. I fear I still have a long way to go. I still cling to my memories of my time before this. I can close my eyes and still see her face, the lips like the first strawberries of the season, hair like golden cloud, glimpse of the horizon in the early morning. Ears like a very weirdly shaped piece of flesh-like substance. Was it really her own ambition that drove her away? That's a question that still haunts me. If I'd really shown that she was important to me, maybe her priorities would have, well, it doesn't matter anymore. Thanks for listening. Did she ever say anything about you talking too much? I suppose he was waxing poetic quite a bit. Perhaps you should find your own truth. Roam, look for the remainders of your past life, contemplate them, and then let them go. This definitely feels like a situation that is absolutely based on what your character's personality is. Like, I imagine the upbeat egotist would probably refuse to accept that someone like them could die. So what does that piece of garbage represent? My school days, or...? I should have known things could never be that simple. Let's actually investigate what this thing is. Sectors missing, rebooting, rebuilding from backups, memory restored, logic restored, caps lock deactivation restored. Oh, that's gonna make things easier. Ship interface out of range. Analysis, my broken CPU must have been thrown clear of the crash. I apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, weird question. Have I died since we last spoke? You are exhibiting all signs consistent with animate life. Please bring the circuit to the vicinity of the ship. Once there, I can initiate the self-repair protocol. Re-establishing connection, assessing ship damage. Structural damage is actually minimal. Initiating self-repair sequence. Estimated time for takeoff. Readiness, 1 hour. Might as well go tell the bear I wasn't fooled. Anomalous reading detected. 30 meters directly down. Suggestion, investigate. That's always an anomaly, huh? Weirdo left some book lying around. Voyages on the Sea of Passion by Gluteus Gropingham. Her lips are like the first strawberry. Wait a minute, he was just quoting poetry that whole time. It's not exact. Contemplate memories of your past life, eh? Figures. Please return to your ship for the final departure preparations. I was gonna say he's probably gonna try and steal the ship while we aren't there, but remember, the ship is specifically assigned to us as the user. So we need to get our approval before going. Cargo platform ready for ascent. Returning ship to orbit. Captain, you don't understand. This isn't your ship. That isn't your computer. They're memories you can't let go of. Initiating takeoff. I don't have time for this. You can drop the con now. I found where you got your backstory from. Planetary orbit achieved. You're free to return above the cargo platform. Captain, you need to accept. You cannot move on while you cling to delusion. If you accept to use the cargo, it will not work. And you'll be lost even further to despair. Your delusion seems to be more advanced than most. We can be en route as soon as the generator is repaired, Captain. Oh, I understand now. You've locked yourself in a cycle of bad memories, doomed to permanently work upon a generator that can never be fixed. You'll realize soon enough. Feel free to leave me to my delusions at any time, this psycho. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to repair everything. Well, reasons like this are why I brought the snacks. There's a lot of work to be done, but nothing really that bad, honestly. It's just gonna take a lot of time and energy. Level up. Health and stamina up. Oh my, I completely forgot there was a proper leveling system in here. Right, I can smash these guys with anything. There. Granted, that's probably gonna affect the taste of this thing, but that sounds like future... That sounds like me's problem right now. Just some nice jelly. Meat. A clump of once living matter best not speculated upon. Yeah, I'd probably best not eat that. Alright, this is just needs some cleaning. That seems a little... Yeah, that looks like it could have been cleaned as well. Alright, so there's some maintenance can be done even if there's not specifically an emergency with it. Good to know. Assessing situation. We crashed on the planet. Gig 3. No casualties, injuries, or lasting damage. Hate to break it to you, but neither of us can rest in peace just yet. Oh, but... You are the ferryman. I knew you were. Crap, he knows I main Reaper in Final Fantasy XIV. I knew I'd finally contemplated enough to repent. I'm ready now. Will you take me to the gate? Not unless you're talking about the gate to the mental hospital. Oh, I mean the gate to the next world. Edgy Reaper main. Oh, that's nothing. My tank main is Dark Knight because apparently I'm just destined to be an edgelord. I've seen in the night sky a purple hole in space shaped like an egg. Please take me there. I ask no more. Fine, who shall say is calling when we pull out the window? My name. I seem to remember my name was... Second. Right, I never did reach this place. The derelict ship, I mean. Okay, this still counts as close enough, so... Free trial while playing Bard. I do know that the free trial hitting Stormblood's a big one, because that's when you finally get to DPS jobs that use swords. For most of the game, it's just the tanks, but... Intoxicol. Liquid useful as antifreeze, disinfectant, and absolutely nothing else. So it does intoxicate people, I'm sure. This contains the on a ship shut down near Galizzi 5. According to the cargo manifest, it was carrying an upgrade unit. Pure intoxicol. Liquid is useful as antifreeze and disinfectant, and absolutely nothing else. Are you returning, Captain? It'll disintegrate. That's fine. Now, this one I believe is completely out of fuel. Yes, so let's put that in there. Okay, good. We're slowly getting more and more fuel. Like a Viper, huh? Yeah, Viper is based off of Zidane's fighting style, kind of like how Gunbreaker was based off of why am I drawing a blank? Squall, the protagonist of Final Fantasy VIII. Hold on. There we are. Given the creator of this game doesn't like JRPGs, I'm sure he'll very much appreciate this discussion. Then again, I guess it's not like he'll ever see this, so... I'm sure I'm safe. I say. Fuel supply is insufficient. Because he'll null time the long con. That would be very impressive given you have none of his mannerisms or anything like that. Sector jobs. Fuel tank, P, port, and starboard. Or I need to go to Giga 2, so... Well, I'm getting fuel out of this, but it's also very dirty fuel, so it might not be... I'm gonna have to be wary of that going forward. Oh, screw you too, Signal. Yeah, I have the feeling I'm gonna have to figure out how to get those signals to happen. Pick up a derelict ship, there may be salvage aboard. Change course to intercept. Alert, your projected impulse speed has been reduced. This may be the result of dirty engine components. Use your ionic cleanser to cleanse them and scoop them clean. Wash it up. There we are. Home. Oh, I actually got injured out of that. That's not something I see very often. Pure Klingonite really needs to learn... Pure Klingtite, a mineral-based adhesive that really needs to learn boundaries. This contains data on a ship that was shot down over Prob Prime. According to the cargo, is nearing an upgrade unit. Crisp, juicy apple. A crisp, juicy fruit that repels medical practitioners. Apparently I can eat through my suit. I think that was probably a waste, but who cares? Yeah, I'm running out of time. Actually, I might not have enough times. Returning. There we are. Not the best way to go about it, but don't have much choice. Take second to the group sector and fly to the center of the purple egg. We might actually have enough fuel for a warp soon, but I also want to deliver that package real quick. Yeah, the fuel we're getting out of this is dirty. This is an uninhabited planet. Optimal position found. Wiring payment. Yeah, I'm sure this machine can be very much trusted and isn't going to ruin all of us. Oh, what's this? Klingite. Really needs to learn boundaries. Oh, I'm running low on oxygen because I spent so much time there. Well, this I should toss in my engine right away just to get the fuel going. Excellent. Fuel tank is full. Alright, package was on gig 2, so I need to search here. I'm on gig 2, so I need to search for that and bring it to Prime before I leave. Oh. Is this a repeat of before? Wow, I really don't have much oxygen here. Ah, I think this is the parcel that was being mentioned. Ooh, this is a new gemstone. I definitely am gonna want that to sell as well. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. That parcel's the big one I need. Cutting it close, baby. There we are. Drooby. A valuable gem of the color of blood and embarrassment. Sure, we'll change course to intercept. This is gonna be a long trip. Loop PDAs, I just need one more derelict. Yeah, I got a Zoob outbreak. I don't think it's contagious. Take this crate and use it to smash them. You can also mash them in the doors, as we've found. So, good to keep in mind. Zoobs remaining. 1. Must be in the cockpit. Let's go grab it. There we are. Got a real gift for Zoob squashing. Here's your reward. I can let the autopilot handle that, I guess, while I... Yeah, I've got a... Wow. I didn't realize one had gotten on my ship, but I guess that takes care of that, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe we can give the bear some meat later. I guess that's good enough for now, but... Oop, accidental smooching. Smooshing, indeed. Ah, there's a little bit of maintenance I can do around here. Including cleaning up after the Zoob. That's fine. Might as well clean the filters while I'm here. What's my job? The job here again? Gig climb to Galuzzi 2. Excellent. Oh, amazing. Didn't get damaged. Here, let me give you a reward. Good cash. There's a trading post here, right? Yes, there is. So I can... That's good. I can unload all this junk here. Well, I'm sure a lot of it is useful, but at this point in the game, money is what I'm lacking, so... I'll just sell all this. Plus, if I ever come back... Whoops. Yeah, plus if I ever come back, I'll have the stuff I can buy, I guess. I could sell some of the meat, too, I guess. I probably shouldn't be eating raw meat. So, that's also something else I could sell. Let's clean this while we're here. Just make sure the air filters are clean. I don't want to sell just the one item, so let's do this too. Meat is really selling well, wow. Okay, that's good to know. And I feel good having some actual income going on here. Actually, you know what? Comms, contacts, onerous devices. Greetings. Yeah, let's do this on the other planet because I'm sure this can't end badly, right? I'm sure they won't. There's no combat in this game, so... Derelict ship that may be salvage board. Change course to intercept, then. Oops. Yeah, just so much gunk around. Right, I still need to go down here. Looks like that's the last one. Shot down Skiga Prime. According to the cargo manifest, is carrying upgrade. Sector job completed. Now, from what I'm seeing, fruit sells really well, so let's make sure food is brought with us. The refined stuff seems to sell better, I think, so let's grab that. Yeah, I think I got about everything I can afford with this, so let's just keep going. Return, Captain. The derelict will disintegrate. I've got a pretty good amount of profits from that, I think. Best restore the snack quota. Right, now to put this totally not highly sus object on the ship, on the planet. Now, at least this planet has breathable air, so I don't have to go for too... I can have the luxury of being able to explore it a bit more. Optimal position found. Wiring payment. Yeah, food is actually really profitable, so I should probably prioritize these for selling. It also might be good to go through an asteroid field if I want to get near misses specifically. Oh, right, the rubies here sell for a ton. So let's get those going. I quite like this planet. I certainly hope these strange, highly suspicious devices aren't going to cause it to, you know, be awful. Ah, yeah, I knew there was another one I saw while trying to deliver that item. Alright, yeah, I need to go through an asteroid field if I want to, Alright, we're gonna go through the asteroid field and get the dodge. Change course, intercept. I hit too many asteroids there. Level up. Health and stamina up. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can still act during the level up animation. That is actually really, really nice. Oh, that worked. That's a lot of fixing I need to do. It's amazing just how much damage a couple asteroids can do. Oh, right, I still need to help out here somehow. So there's either Zoob infestation, there's gonna be some repairs to be done. Repairs looks like... I can't seem to go warp. Can you fix it? I'll give you payment after it's all working again. Great, money's wired. Could you leave? I need to be somewhere. Hey, you're a star pilot. I might have some intel. Heard there's someone in the WOW sector offering an upgrade unit in return for a favor. Rumors, hey? Oh, the fuel's all gone. Oh dear, that's bad. I need to resort to eating some of the fruit on board. That's bad. Yeah, that fuel's completely gone. I'm gonna have to go back to the main area to buy a new one since I accidentally emptied it. Alright, looks like we're about to enter the asteroid field. Let's get ready. Functional there. Yeah, at least I can, once I bring all this stuff back, I'll make a good profit. Which is good because I can just buy the item I need after. Level up. Health and stamina up. Huh. I guess reckless driving has had its benefits. Near miss 3 asteroids. We're going at minimum speed, so I should actually have an easier time doing this time, I think. Yeah, those are all fine. Alright, so I have to be going at high speed in order to, Alright, sector job complete. Check. Ah, that's to mark that I have the thing on there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pilot this manually, aren't I? Alright, good, I'm out of the... There we go, I'm out of the asteroid field. Just need to grab these parts, get the fuel accordingly. Yeah, it looks like the filters have all gotten yeah. This song almost sounds like something out of Deus Ex 1. Guess that's realigned fine. Good to know the power washer works fine. Alright, let's bring our salvage goods on over then. I'm hoping these are all valuable. I could be horribly, horribly wrong. Trading post. Warp fuel is definitely what I'm gonna be needing. Now this is gonna be ideal. Alright, we now know where the upgrade parts are. We had 3 jobs completed, 2 out of 2 plants surveyed. Insufficient power. I'm gonna have to buy some more, aren't I? It's not a big deal, but it's a bit annoying. Oh well. Alright, let's dump this into the other one. I think we'll have enough fuel to make it. Insufficient power. Delta quadrant lockdown. Checking fuel tanks. I guess I can just do this here. We've arrived at the Gluzzy system. Sector jobs. Waste disposals overflowing. We'll literally pay you to take some and dump it on some uninhabited planet. I've neglected the closed shop on 4. Can our cleanser wielding hero? And passing by Gluzzy 5, something of mine crashed on a ship. If you find it, I'll be on Gluzzy 3. Yeah, the filters don't like that. Least I can do is push here. Adjust. Crank, adjust. Oh. I have absolutely no fuel. What's up with that one? Sheesh. Well, at least I can just clean this one, I suppose. Okay, good. Let's make this delivery here. Delivery complete. Hey, can you make 3 from Gluzzy 2 to Rudif Prime? Where's Rudif Prime? Alify. Vodka Flasu. Rudif Sector. Medical. Suboptimal biomatter detected. Is no spot authorized for surgery. Please vacate. No browsers healing. Okay, so I have to be healed at a hospital. Residential planet. Let's see here. Exports. Alright, so yeah, imagine if I want to optimize, I could go through all these. Right, I need to get some raw fuel. Trading post should be around here, I think. Fashion. Skin. Only. Oh my, if there isn't one here, then I'm in trouble. I guess I could go to an uninhabited planet and hope upon fuel. Okay, 2 to 3, move to prime. Where's the one that he mentioned? So if I go to rest. Yasu, Riardos. Oh right, rumors. So let's see, 5. Ow. I do appreciate all my tools being on my tool belt as opposed to having to take up a space in the inventory, in this case, the ship. I may be my ship's could use some better shape. At least by screwing up this badly, I'm managing to, get a lot of experience. Derelict ship, huh? Sounds like something I want. Oh, perfect. PDA is nothing but a recipe for fruit sorbet. I'll add it to the gallery. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't have enough time to mute the mic. Well, I swear, I try to make an effort to make it not that bad. Eat it. Eat potato. Bronchidor. Ancient species fossilized earwax. Gross. Oh, this is not an ideal position, is it? No, screw it. All I care about is the fuel. The power of libertarianism, I guess, if what Dripberg said is correct. Of course, one of my devices didn't like that. Yeah, I knew it. At least I cleaned the filters. Need someone to pick up a spell from Gozy Prime, take 2 out. Extra. Roof tip. Delivery has begun. What am I doing? Repainting. What colors are available now? Not bad ones, actually. Decor console. Ah, I knew I'd forgotten something. That would have been embarrassing. Granted, it might have been here waiting for me next time I arrive, but that would have been quite a ways away, wouldn't it? Might as well get another of these devices that are totally on the level. And I do appreciate that it does mark which planets have them, which haven't, because otherwise I'd have to painstakingly decide which is which. Suppose I should intercept. Right, I need to make room. Oh, no, wrong way. Please fix my engine. I'm drifting here. I'll have money for you after you finish. Weird. Those seem fine. Oh, it might. The damage might be out here. Nope. That's all fine. That's in good shape. That's in good shape. That's good shape. Good shape. Shape. Good shape. Shape. There's something I'm missing, but what? Yeah, that should be fine. Nothing under here. Unknown issue. Processing hydrogen. Is there something up here I need to fix? Oh, I see. They were... Oh, I see. Yeah, the thrusters were completely covered. Yeah, that would explain it. You can't fly when those are clogged. Health and stamina up. Wonderful. Alright, nice work. I'll make sure money goes through. Oh my. I think I need to realign these. There we are. Yahtzee 5. Ah, wonderful. Fuel. An upgrade unit. Wonderful. Right, I should have brought that thing down. This fuel tank is full. Whatever, I'll just have these down here so that the moment I start running low on fuel, I can immediately fix them up. Right, I got the upgrade unit, but... Right, these are an uninhabited planet, so... We have to put their garbage out here. I can't find the item there, and I'm gonna have to grab this gemstone and run back, because I do not have the fuel. I'm sure eventually I'll be able to optimize what planets I'm going to where for what reason, but from now, that is not the case. I just need to keep going and then dumping all this stuff. Optimal position found. Wiring payment. Oh crap, right, the parcel. That's what I came here to get. Looks like that's all I have time for. I need to really upgrade my suit later. Might as well play the minigame to pilot it directly. Ignore it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to, get to here sooner than later. Realign everything. Oh, something's gone on inside. Darn it. It's already well aligned, I guess. Alright, the parcel goes here. Clean the clothes shop in Gluzzy 4. Alright, is the... Prime as the shop, huh? Must have been dangerous going out there. This is very trouble. Here, Star Pilot, right? I might have some intel. For this on the route if he's offering a upgrade unit in turn for a favor. Anything good here? Winkum Doozle Plague. This statue commemorates Wink, the man who went to the edge of space and randomly activated his warp drive in order to finally determine what lies beyond the known universe. He was never seen again, although 18 years later, his left cufflink was found on the belly of a Nargonian shark. Souvenir. I have the feeling I'm gonna want that space board. Sure seems that way. Getting some good for coffee. Some good money credits. I keep trying to say money and credits at the same time for some reason. I have no idea what this is for. Yar. Hair and skin, body color changer. Interesting. Refill health bar. Acknowledged. You may feel several small pricks. Congratulations on a continued existence. I probably didn't need to spend all that money, but you know why not. Right, I have to clean up in here. I just have to be careful because if I run out of stuff here. Here we are, request complete. Browsers. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better, don't you? Weird. There's nothing here. Well, no matter. We already have what we needed. Checking fuel tanks. Plus, when we go to Prime, we can immediately use our upgrades there. We arrived at the Rudif system. Oh wow, there's only one planet worth discussing here. collide with 12 junk balls. Alright, so I'll have to be wary here. Hold on, let me repair my ship a little. Yeah, there's some emergencies in the ship proper. Looks like I don't have the ability to go to the group sector for a while. Trading post. Beautification committee. If you can hit 12 of the balls, you'll be paid in cash. Pub could use some sprucing up. Can you be our iconic waste matter? We'll literally pay someone to take it and dump it on an uninhabited planet. Great. Alright, I just need to find this thing. I get the sense each time I touch down, the NPCs are all randomized. Job complete. Deploying upgrade unit to load zone. Oh. Delivery complete. Back to freight. We need someone to move crates to Coda 2, Coda Prime, 3 cabbages, and Coda 4. Pay as credits. Might as well. Oh my. I underestimated just how much range this would be. Yeah, I need to get a shipyard and get the next upgrade. I could probably afford to store these a bit further back because this is a long-term situation. I imagine once I upgrade the ship a bit more, this will be a lot easier. The good news, at least. Good news is since there's no lifeless planets in here anyways, I could probably leave most of these to lead to code almost immediately. There we are. Yeah, see, this is why it pays to be prepared. That's fine already. I don't need to do anything with that. Ooh, but the big issue is I'm gonna have 4 of those stupid things clogging my inventory. But I guess there's not much I can do about it right now. Well, for now, I can sell the meats. I was keeping them in case to eat them later, but I guess it might be within my best interest to toss them just to keep the space. I'm gonna have to eat all the snacks, make sure they're not covered in here, otherwise I'm gonna run out of space extraordinarily quickly. First things first, I should really sell this junk over at the, what's it called? Actually, I should also grab some fuel. No, I don't have enough fuel there. Alright, that was really good profit. That was well over what a job would usually pay me. This is really bad. My space inventory is pretty much full at this rate. This will automatically be completed as soon as I finish there. The big issue is I still need to run into some space junk. Oh boy. I could probably get more junk balls if I go out in the middle of nowhere. I just have to be wary not to accidentally eat all my fuel. So I missed that one. Yeah, I don't have any ability of doing those at this rate. 3, 2, 1. Ow. If it's moving fast, it's probably an asteroid. Here we are. Sector job complete. 40 points. There we are. Star map. I'm slowly moving closer to where I need to go. Once I deliver, you arrive at the Coda system. There's a shipyard there. There we go. Let's see here, console for upgrades. Add warp coil. Add impulse and upgrade impulse engine. Enlarge cargo platform. Please do. A bigger platform means more cargo. Might as well do it this then. Yeah, I think that upgrade might have been the most important one. Repainting. Any good colors from this? Decor. Decorate one of your ship's modules with this color. Maybe later. That was extremely expensive, but I think it was worth it. Oh my, that's all. The shipyard is all that's here. I'm so glad I brought it. Oh, I see. Because I moved all that stuff, it shoved these back on the, Oh, I see. Because this area got changed, everything on there was moved to the landing pad. Sector jobs. Coda 5 is crawling with zoobs. Thin the herd, we'd be very grateful. Prime's clothes shop is sprucing up. Could you be our builder? Yeah, it's Coda Prime. Forgot my red bag, and I think it's still there. Coda 3, find it for me. You know what? Let's go this one first, since this is the safer one. more fuel. If it's coming at me really quickly, that's usually an asteroid. Alright, let's wash up the air filters here since they're taking a beating. Right, I have to deliver 3 of these packages here as well. At least the good news is I can actually take 5 things now with this upgrade. It's a bit of a splurge, but I think it's going to pay for itself rather quickly. Delivery complete. Alright, I need to do 3 deliveries for this. Oh, nearest venture. Right. Oh wow, that was close. Alright, let's go and deliver these packages. Yeah, that was really... I almost missed that. I need to be very wary about putting those in a spot I'm not going to see them very easily. That's another part of the delivery complete. Oh, nearest venture. Well, at least I'm getting some good fuel out of this. Not the greatest fuel, but a fuel. Alright. Oh, that's the garbage. I can put this over here, actually. Alright, here we go. Last set of this particular package, and then I get the big payout. Alright, I'm guessing I have to upgrade the warp drive or something to go more than one at a time. So let's look at the star map. After this, I'm going to want to take a job in Rest or Kohek or Joawea. Upgrade unit not found. Distance 2 sectors. Volcea system. For others. Whenever it says okay, so the ones that aren't under lockdown are others, not planet. Oh crap, the VTube Studio did it again. I have no idea what's going on with that. It usually doesn't do that. Not a problem, I'll just restart it. And that shouldn't take long to redo. With some relaxing music. Alright, so only ones with civilized planets are under lockdown. The ones with no civilized planets I can go to freely. I'll need to keep that in mind. Here's the package. Delivery, 505 credits. New mess. Promotion time, your commitment to freight is going to be rewarded with more responsibility. Oh, great. You've now been cleared to transport a refrigerated crate as well as standard. When storing these, they must be on powered cables. If it's not kept powered, the refrigeration will fail and the contents will become damaged. Note that any crates that are damaged, insurance cons will demand that your payment be cut by 75%. All future crate shipments will contain at least one. So congratulations again. We need someone to move 5 crates to Joa Prime. Oh wow, that's really expensive, but no worries. Fashion, anything good in here? Right. Trench coat. Medical mask. There we go. Request complete. Crawling with zoobs again. There's some quite relaxing music. I have to eat those regularly to keep my strength up. Yeah, might as well do this one. They pay me extremely well, so I'm not exactly in a position to be saying no here. Yeah, I can actually leave this on because I'm going to be needing it soon, I think. Yep. Yeah, it's not too far out of our way, I don't think, so let's change course to intercept. Let's clean out the air filters real quick. This one's also gonna need it. There, that's a lot better. Don't need that, so let's do that. Go down here. Ooh, a blue ship. Is it not obvious what the problem is? I got Zoobs. Help me kill them with a crate and I'll give you a reward. Zoobs remaining 0. There we are. Ah, excellent. They can call that a purge. Your payment's en route. Every bit adds up. Gonna have to kill the Zoobs here myself as well. Oh yes, these two. Actually, maybe easier to put all these in one go. Yeah, as soon as I get rid of these, the other sector is gonna be fine. Oh, this has breathable air, which is good for me. Request complete, 500 credits. Zoobs killed, 1 out of 4. Meat. Request complete, 408 credits. Yeah, meat consistently sells well, so I'm grabbing that. Oh yeah, but I should probably bring back a couple of these as well, just to make sure I've got fuel in reserve. Right, still need to bring this thing down. I'd have been fine bringing it with the others if I didn't realize this was actually breathable. Come on, you. Optimals are found. Wiring payment. Codex, welcome to Deox, welcome to stream. I'm just playing some Starstruck Vagabond. I am Lance Weber. Our mysterious space captain. The personality I chose from the start was Ellen Ripley type character. The world is shit, but he's gonna do his part to make sure that things don't get any worse. Stuttering? Oh no. Am I losing... Huh. It says no drop frame rates on my end this time, and usually it tells me when there's problems that like that. I guess I might as well bring this with me. I think I might have even mentioned this to you before, Dux. This is the game by Yahtzee I mentioned. It's basically Stardew Valley meets Elite Dangerous. You play a space trucker who's been isekai'd Futurama style, where we were put in cryostasis and now have awakened over 2,000 years later. The Earth Federation's gone, apparently, so rip them, I guess. Time to deliver the package. Futurama is an isekai. I mean, yes it is. And like most isekais, receiving distress signal from nearby vessel. I have it cursed me like this. I mean, it is, up to and including the, oh crap. Minus Buskun. Well, it does have the usual isekai thing that after the first season, it kind of stops being too much about Fry and the new world and more about of a sitcom themed around the sci-fi themed sitcom. But I guess that's kind of that's the thing about isekais, for better or for worse. As soon as the unusual becomes the new normal, it stops being all special. Yeah, we were stuck in a cryopod. Also, this mysterious bear is convinced that we're dead, and that everything is a metaphor for our life, but the computer confirms we are in fact alive, so we have to prove to him that we're still alive. Right now I need his name is Second. He seems to be an actual teddy bear alien, from what I can tell. So yeah, that's one side quest we're doing at the moment. I'm just running some maintenance on the ship while I'm having the autopilot travel. Yeah, that's all aligned. Receiving distress signal. Change course to intercept. I see no reason not to. So basically we're a space trucker making deliveries, earning money, slowly upgrading our ship, changing our outfits and stuff. Really nice. Alright, what's this guy need help with? Oh, thank God, I'm about to suffocate. Please fix the air. I'll have money for you after you finish work. Alright, time to force this open with our hands. Ha! Warp line engine fault. Oh my. That looks like it's in really terrible shape. Unknown issue. I think the issue is there's too much residue. Ow. Right. Alright, nice work. I'll make sure money goes through. I'm gonna have a snack while we're here. Yeah, if you continue working after your stamina goes down, you start taking health damage, and if you take too much health damage, you die. I don't know how far it'll send you back, but this is basically Yahtzee's take on a cozy game, so I imagine it's not going to set us back too much if that happens. But still, it's probably better I don't let that happen. And yes, I did consider making the character, or the tabletop one, since she is in fact a delivery person, but I decided to make a fresh character for this. Hence Lance Weber, which I got from basically the character generator. My bag, is that where I thought it was? Please accept this little payment. Quest complete, 750 credits. Add warp coil. Upgrade impulse engine, add warp coil. I still think I made the right move making the upgrades here. I have to go a lot more slowly, but... Alright, star map. No, star map, not system. Alright, I need a quest that actually takes me to either Rest or Joea. Alright, those are all done. Let's contact Galactic Freight. Sounds good. Okay, perfect. This is gonna take me precisely where I need to go. Alright. Alright, these are refrigerated. Alright, these are refrigerated, which means they have to be powered while we're in transit. If they don't, this food or whatever's inside will spoil and we lose our money. Alright, there we are. That should be fine, I think. Star map. Alright. Checking rings, beginning rotation. You have arrived at the Joea system. Prime. Wait, first things first. Comms. What are the sector jobs? Space junk's getting out of hand. Anyone who destroys 8 balls. Alright, easy enough to do well in transit. Never had time to be neighborly. Help out 3 distress calls. The mail ship that crashed in Joea 3 had a package. Find it and bring it back to me on Joea Prime. Alright, sounds like we want to go here first then. Actually, I need to pick up one of those devices to scan it, so... Engage. Seven, 6. 5. I need to help these distress calls. Crap. Alright, I missed that. That's a pain on my part. Sounds good to me. Let's change course to intercept. Alright, who's the person here who needs help? Right, I need to wash these things up. The air filter is in good shape. Alright, so you don't need to worry about the air filter. That's in good shape as well. I think we're fine. There we are, that's fine. You don't get items in these, so... I know where these came from. I'm usually careful. Try squashing them with this box. Oh, one ran into the box and died. Convenient. I think the last one's in the cockpit. For some reason, there's always a Zoob in the cockpit. I don't know why. I guess they're trying to... Oh, there isn't. How interesting. I guess they just really love to, pretend they're the pilot. That's all of them. I could wash these floors, but they're not... Phew, that's less than thanks for your help. I'm not being paid to clean this place, just to exterminate, so... There. Just gotta eat snacks regularly. Engage. There we are. Two... 1... 0. Sector job complete. Getting some good cash out of this deal, I'd say. Excellent. Alright, clean off this. You can kill those things with the doors, it's funny. Alright, these are acceptable in here, I'd say. Delivery complete. Excellent. We need someone to move 6 crates off Prime. Yes, so Prime. You'll be paid in law. No worries. Yeah, I don't want to do that really big one. I still want to get some upgrade units and get my ship going, but... Let's see, where the job's here? Yeah, I need to get that later, but... I also need to get a lot of upgrades. Ooh, fashion. Is there anything else here I can get? Pink shirt. Not seeing anything there, I don't think. Hair and skin. Now, I was wondering why the starting character creation for this game was so limited. It's because you can change hair or skin and all those colors and stuff on different planets. Different planets have different offerings, so... Oh right, this is a trading post area, which means I can actually sell all this, you know, keep that. But I can sell all the meat and stuff. Alright, is there anything hidden in here that I need to sell? There we are. Yeah, that meat is always valuable, it looks like. And it's not much, but it helps, I think. Buy an nearest device. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of them because of these planets here, so let's do that. Yeah, these nearest devices are by a shady company that pays me extremely handsomely to drop them on uninhabited planets, which they claim is for the purposes of scanning. But basically everything about that company seems incredibly sus. But I guess, whoops. Actually, if I go this way, I'll run into less problems, so... Engage. Yeah, change course to intercept, because we absolutely need to do as many of these as we possibly can. Yeah, these are all gonna need a little work before I go in there. Luckily, our power washer is pretty good. I do appreciate how we don't have to use up actual inventory for these tools like in Stardew Valley proper. Just activate our tool belt and use them immediately. Alright, that's distress signal number 2 that I need to do for the quest here. More zoobs. Alright, 3 remain. There's 1. Ah. Glad I decided to check this a little closer. Oh, right, I can't drop the item in the... I can't drop a box in the warp drive area. That would be very dangerous. Apparently. And of course, one's in the cockpit hoping to be captain. Here we are. There we are. Hom nom nom. Excellent. Intercept. This is the last one for the area quest and we'll be in good shape. Main thing is I can't get the warp engines to respawn. I'll have money for you after you finish your work. Oh, looks like there's actually 2 problems because the O2 is also in a big problem, but this guy doesn't seem to have noticed. Lucky for him, I have. Looks like this one's fine. It must be the other end that's the problem. Yep, there we are. Let me steal one of his biscuits here. If I'm assuming it's like any sci-fi food, the taste is not particularly good, but nobody uses it for taste so much as just the nutrition value. Yeah, this is why you gotta clean your warp drives, otherwise this happens. Great, money's wired. Could you please leave? I need to be somewhere. Oh, nice. The money went up since I had to do more work. As it should. Now, Purple Egg. This is my first time hearing about this. But I guess second will tell us as soon as we get there. Ah, crap. Major malfunction. Is everything else okay? No, this needs to be cleaned. You don't need to be tinkering with these all the time, from what I can tell, but it looks like they slowly do degrade as you travel through. Oh, I'm already at the planet. Ideal. Optimal position, wiring payment. Free fuel. Yeah, this planet doesn't look like it has too much of value here, so I'm not going to worry about it. Although... Ah, one of them got on my ship. There. Alright, as soon as I handle this, I'll have to head back to Prime. That's in good shape, that's in good shape. One viable unit, but at 100%, yeah, I'm gonna have to, okay, I'm starting to see why you have the option to empty out the fuel tank. Because that's only one viable unit, that is not acceptable. That's way too much terrible stuff. This one, that's perfectly fine. Picking up derelict ship, there may be a salvage aboard. Change course to intercept. Ah, nice. Derelict ships often have some pretty good stuff, so I definitely want to be there. Oh, yeah, plus we upgraded our docking bay, so we can do a lot there. Wonderful. Yep, that's an item there I want. my air runs out extraordinarily quickly. This has data that was over Crowick V. According to the cargo manifest, it was carrying an upgrade unit. Huh, only 2 items from this derelict ship. I guess that's fine. The derelict ship's already falling apart, so when I leave, it's gonna disintegrate. That's fine. We got everything we needed from it. I don't think those are actually gonna be too valuable, but... Now, perfect. Let's go here. No, I kind of want to bring this ruby because this is actually really valuable. And of course, that is the parcel that I need to deliver, so... You know what, we'll do the thing on the next run, because I'm almost out of air. I need to remember to double check these planets and see if they're actually, habitable, because this, this device is a lot easier to place when it's a planet that doesn't have... that has breathable air. The planets are all randomly generated with a random seed, for the record. As with the derelict ships, but you can't return to those after. Optimization found. Wiring payment. Wonderful. I don't need to pick up any, stray signals, I don't believe. Just clean this up best I can. There we are. This is a bit of a mess. I guess after the next warp I should start using these. I don't want to change course to intercept that. Then again, I probably should have just to get more rumors about where to find upgrade. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe later. Excellent, now I can bring the parcel over and sell this. Sell this junk. I doubt it's gonna sell for much, but it's probably within my best interest to do so. Yeah, trading post is right here. Here's the package, buddy. Oh, amazing, didn't get damaged thanks to the trouble. There we go, that's all the jobs of this sector. Now let's just go to the trading post to sell this stuff off and head over to the next area. Yeah, the raw materials don't seem to sell for much at all. It's really just the gemstones and food. Even then, only some of the food. Galactic freight. Ten crates, wow. Star map. Oh heck. Rest prime. Potato salad. Delivery begun. Right, these are gonna require being on there immediately. I'll have to be careful. But this will also have to be a bit of a wait. Yeah, they need to be refrigerated here, so... There we are. Those two should be out of the way. I could probably afford to leave one on here as long as I grab this one. However, first I need to complete Second's quest. Right, this can be sold. We'll just sell the meat since that goes for a rather good price. There we are. We're slowly making a good profit, although I can only afford one ship upgrade, even once I find another upgrade unit. I probably should have focused finding the upgrade units harder, but I kind of want to continue Second's quest here. So star map. Warp to the system. Let's go. Beginning rotation. 3, 2, 1. Warp time. You've arrived at the group system. Is that huge purple egg something I'm gonna regret knowing about? Insufficient data. Collide with the 12 junk balls. I don't know what this egg thingy is, but whatever it is, it seems important to Second. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Damn it. Here we are, what's this? It's so big. Do you think the galaxy itself will die one day? Is that why the door needs to be so big? For when the galaxy passes through it? I wonder why it's purple. She always liked purple. One time, we danced to grow purple flowers, then we lay there till the stars came out and told each other stories of the world beyond. We already know that Second made up his backstory from a book of poetry we found. Yeah, too bad it only ever happened in a stupid book. Book. I suppose that's how it feels looking back. Some incredible love story from a novel or movie, just not the kind with a happy ending. Oh well, none of it matters now. No point putting it off. Goodbye. I'm still in this realm. Why did you jump off the ship, you massive idiot? I understand. The gateway to the next world has rejected me. I must be still too attached to my former life. Very well, I will continue my spiritual journey with you, ferryman. I must explore the deepest corners of the astral plane to find and sever the last of the bonds that hold me here. Fine, always room for more insanity in my life. Well, we already are collecting the Cowboy Bebop crew, aren't we? Networker. Recruit a crew member. Many thanks for your trust, Captain. Might as well just do some maintenance before I head on out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this stuff out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear this out in order to get rid of all the gunk. Alright, let's toss this in here. There we are. Alright, stay there, Moody Cats. I did respond to your thing, by the way, so feel free to check that out. We strike an asteroid. It was no match for our strength of faith. I should now move a couple of these over there. Alright, the good news is I should be able to get a warp again after this. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got 2 viable units, so I can warp again when I feel like it. Good move. New message from Dripberg. Captain, I hope things are going well. Time to fill you in on the opportunity I mentioned. I need you to head to Vim, or as soon as you can. That's where the opportunity is. You know how I told you the Earth Federation no longer exists? Well, that's not entirely true. It was a messy process, and a lot of planets didn't file the secession paperwork on time, or legibly, or at all. And in most cases, it was eventually straightened out, in all but one, actually. So in brief, Vame is officially the last member planet of the Earth Federation in the galaxy. Which means, as de facto president of the Earth Federation, you rule it. It legally belongs to you. Like I said, this presents phenomenal opportunities. I'll meet you there to discuss a few. Make your way at your own pace. Sector jobs. That is not inhabited. Not inhabited. Actually. Yep, 5 others. There's not a single inhabited planet here. Let's go to the rest system for now. Alright, beginning rotation. 3, 2, 1, go! You've arrived at the rest system. Is power over the planet truly something you desire? Oh yeah, this is awful. Let's just drain it out best I can. Here we are. Excellent. This also means I can start moving these over as well. Receiving distress signal from a nearby vehicle. Change course and intercept. Finally, could you figure out why my ship can't move? Come find me when you're done, we can settle up. This is gonna take a lot of repairs. Oh, it must be the thing up top that has it. Oh no, the thrusters have been plugged. No wonder. My air's running low anyway, so I should probably go back in here to have a snack. Oh, that was enough apparently. Thanks a lot, you saved my bacon. Your payment's en route. I'll take one of these for the road then, thank you. Nom 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 nom. And I'm passing by Rest 2, something... Rest Prime. Assist with 2 breakdowns while on flight. Needless to save local dust storms. Change background color may offer a new perspective on life. Oh yeah, I should toss this into the engine over here. There we are. Job. Apparently, potato salad to Rest Prime, which is where we're at. Right, I need to put the refrigerated ones on there too now. I'm gonna have to be quick about this. Actually, the ones that aren't timed, I should probably do late. Bland diet can be an aid in meditation, I find. Excellent, delivery complete, and that was a pretty good amount of boost to credits. New message from Galactic Freight. Hey, can you move 6 rays to Coec Prime? Actually, that sounds like a place I want to go. Alrighty. I think he's recommending that I change up the ship's interiors, which I can kind of get. I need more prime units if I want to continue upgrading the ship, that's for sure. Anything good in here? Repainting. It's 2 dust storms. Alright, the dust storms. Oh wow, it's been 4.5 hours already. I really lost track of time. And there we are. Alright. Phew, I've been going for quite a while, and that was quite a good time. I don't want to burn myself out, though, so I'll probably do Streets of Rogue or something next time, and then come back to this after that. That way I won't go with too much at once. But until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.